the only other part of this mission. Wait, stay in the mission area. You stay back there a little bit. Let me see if I can matchmake from here.
Yeah, because we had after that one area is the kitchen area with the mannequins and everything, and then to the boss. So there's only 2 more fights after that.
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh. Oh no. Carmen 12.
Yes. So that means, yeah, always just go back to where we were.
So you have to go all the way to the one screen? I mean, not the one screen, the mission pop-up.
No, you have to go past it and, like, technically leave the mission area.
But since I was still in the mission area, it didn't have us restart the whole thing.
Respawn. Yeah.
Because I haven't run into any opposition yet, and I'm near the elevator. Actually, I'm at the elevator.
Maybe we glitched it. It's not the only person
Active
left
echo
is
beacon detected.
Luray.
Kind of like our swapping places. It's probably not a glitch, more of it is an exploit.
Yeah.
What was that?
I don't know. I think it was them throwing grenades. You hear them throwing grenades and flashbangs and stuff. Oh, they're on their way up now.
Probably ran into some thugs. I didn't get anything. They didn't give me anything. Not that I don't already. Nope. Last thing I gave away was water.
Kind of
almost
confused with this.
I kind of think that sunglasses should be an accessory.
Yeah.
Not something that you, once you put on, it's on there forever.
Yeah, I know. I put them on there because I just I don't know, couldn't customize the eyes enough like other games, so it wasn't as fun. So I just hit them.
It's okay. I'm stuck with this hair because I don't have bangs like mine unless you're an Asian guy.
Yeah.
Like how you can't look at your guy in the face because he just turns away from you.
Yeah. Don't look at me. I've killed too many people.
I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
Oh,
with the
shame.
lack of customization skills.
He's on fire.
That happens when you're so damn good at being shot. Fire becomes natural. Ow, what the?
Oh, sorry.
What the?
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Well, it's a good thing we dropped down our thing and threw revolvers. And by that I mean our packs.
Support station, yeah.
Stupid grenades. Crawl, Shadow Rider, crawl.
Or they can do that.
Here, that is awesome. Oh, they're flanking again. They're doing it again.
Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
He's running away.
Here.
I'm reviving you. No, he's out.
Fucking snipers.
This guy over here, he didn't run away, so he died. Now he's coming back. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Why do these guys flank? They don't. This is like the first time they've ever flanked while we're doing this mission.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid
Don't worry.
immediately.
I'm reviving myself.
One of them should almost.
I'm
be
reviving
dead.
myself again. God dang.
Stop throwing grenades at my dead body. That's just unsanitary.
Can't tell if it's letting me revive him or not. No. So close.
What
I
was like
didn't
an inch
have my-
away?
It was there. It was literally. He would have been up if I had just a split second left.
Agent, the
Second
hostage
is
is
all we
being held
needed.
on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Oh, that's nice. 3 medkits just given to us.
Ripper. Oh man, no, not for me.
I did. There were just 3 medkits right there on the ground in front of me. Which I wasn't complaining. Dang it. Stop throwing grenades behind my chair. Not nice. Oh. Sandwiching grenades. Jesus. Oh, he's... Really? Already?
Yeah, we need to kill these guys like
Ow.
immediate.
Ow, my body does not twist that way. Well, when I flop.
I got you.
Oh, my body twitched. Oh my gosh, the other one came from behind. Damn. Holy crap.
Alert. Friendly position agent is down.
Duh, I died. Which is weird, because I only went down once before then. Ow.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
Pleasant
You need to
sound.
clear it out.
What are you doing, Carmen 12? What is it? Kiarmi? 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 I don't know. It's too many eyes. Kiarmi? No, and it started once this thingy popped up. Oh, it popped for a brief second. Ow, yo, bro. Not cool. Move. Come back to the army. Anybody, you can crawl to me. Oh, he's flanking. He's flanking. He's flanking. Nope. Oh. What? I was out of the blast zone.
I'm outside of.
Fizzle. Fizzle.
Try crawling back to.
Well, crawling back to the helicopter. I don't know, you're in the elevator. Couldn't stand there, they spammed us with grenades. They're just standing here. Guarding my dead body, I guess. No, Kane! Disconnected. I'm on party leader, I guess. No. Ow. What the hell is that noise? You doing okay, Kiarmi?
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Coming. What is going on with your audio, Kiarmi? Where did you go? I'm right here. Only they would leave Kiarmi's dead body. Jesus, acting like dead bullshit. This wasn't as hard last time. We never. Come on. Really?
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Oh my god, I can't. What happened? Oh, okay. Okay, that I didn't expect to see. This is like a conga line of enemies. Ow. Keeps switching shoulder for inside his close space. Yeah. This is an awkward, weird Shadow Rider. Right. Oh, shit. How? So weird. this goes well. You're like, how the hell did you get H10 That was my screen. I'm so confused how you got on the other side of that freaking elevator. Unless that's just my screen or whatever. I don't know. Gotta switch out my submachine gun. No ammo on that thing. Oh boy. Nope. So I'll bring out the classic AK. Oh. Oops. Don't know if that was me or not. Oh. Well done. That's something. How are you? How? How? I don't understand how Shadow got glitched. Are you talking to your microphone? Well, I think we should go back and get fourth person before we continue on.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
Well, considering the last time you had your mic on, all that was going on was that very loud staticky noise.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to figure out what to do, so I was like, you know what?
Well, I'm going back and getting a fourth person before we continue on. And I think Shadow is stuck.
Oh, is that what he's been doing? I thought he's been doing the glitch for the last 5 minutes.
He's been glitched on the other side of that elevator for quite some time. And I don't know how he accomplished it.
That poor guy.
But he's been killing people, so it must not prevent him from killing stuff.
He tried deploying one of those smart coverage or whatever, and then trying to jump over it. Can't say that worked, but it's worth a try.
The only mission that seems to work on is the police academy.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
Because that like works.
I kept trying to plug in my mic to say sorry that I died so fast.
Oh, that's good. Especially since those guys kept flanking.
I didn't think they would advance so fast.
This is honestly the first time they've ever like flanked.
They're getting smart.
And I think this is like my third or fourth time on challenging getting that far. And this is like the only time they've ever flanked. Especially those machine gun guys.
Oh man. This is my first time playing the challenging mode.
Because I've done the
I gotta
Lexington
say, I don't
Event
like-
Center on challenging. I've beaten it 3 times. No, twice. This is my third time doing it and getting that far, and this is the first time they've ever pushed.
Whoa. They're smart.
I'm working on it.
Do you know where I could get good weapons?
Don't leave the mission. Don't leave the blue. Dang it. You weren't supposed to leave the blue.
Oh, me. Sorry.
It's the only way
Our
to...
agent has joined your team.
Oh, whoop whoop.
Wait. Enemies respawn? No? Okay, you're good. False alarm. Oh, I thought the enemies responded. But the thing, how I got my weapons was, basically I just did a bunch of hard missions with my brother-in-law, which was Killer Kane, but he got kicked somehow, some way. But he went to bed, which is why I went for the 4th person. But we just did a bunch of hard missions, and the final boss always drops gold gear or high-end items. And then also, like, how much Phoenix credits do you have?
According to this, 0.
You have 0 Phoenix credits?
Well, I mean, I don't even know how to get those. It's been since I played this game.
How you get Phoenix credits is like, there's always one daily mission that gives you 10 Phoenix credits. The weekly missions, if you finish the weekly mission, it gives you 30 Phoenix credits. Doing challenging missions gives you Phoenix credits. Defeating bosses gives you like 2 or 3 Phoenix credits. Depends.
Oh, you see, that's why. Today is when I finally got to level 30, so.
I see, with your gear score 16. And then you
Yeah,
use...
no, it's so sad.
You can use those Phoenix credits to buy like gear blueprint, green gear blueprint from the base of operations. Because I've bought two things from there. I've bought a mask and knee pads. And it's a gear score of 214.
Whoa.
Yeah, and then I bought the gloves of Nomad, which is a green gear score of 191 from the Dark Zone. Would you have to be level 30 to buy?
Are you level 30 in Dark Zone?
I'm level 31, I think. I'm almost level 32. The only thing that makes the
I'm on
Dark
level
Zone so
20.
difficult is you'll run into a bunch of like assholes that are in a group of 4 that'll kill you on sight. Hey.
Yes. Oh god.
Hey, Devil Dog 48. We've gotten the first wave. We're on to the second part. And Shadowhunter's. I don't know where Shadowhunter is. Shadowhunter's still glitched.
Oh no, he's down there. He's actually running.
Oh my gosh, Shadowhunter's free! Oh, thank the goodness. But yeah, there's like a lot of assholes in the Dark Zone. Because I saw something on Facebook today and it was like, guys, like a group of 4 people are like camping safe houses. So when people go to the safe house looking to replenish their items, they'll just pick them off for whatever gear they have. And this one dude, I forget his name, was like, started with a B. He just went in there and he killed all 4 of them.
Oh man.
Almost single-handedly. He killed like 3 of the 4, pretty much. He killed 2 of them like by himself, and then 2 other people came in. And then he chased down another guy who's running away, and then came back just in time to help kill the last one.
Oh man.
That is
I don't like going
ridiculous.
into the Dark Zone for myself.
Yeah, it's even dangerous to go with just 2 people. Because Kane and I, we find it difficult when we run into like 4 guys, even 3 guys. But we can handle just the enemies.
Active echo beacon
It's
detected.
the assholes that shoot you on sight without any provocation at all that make it difficult, especially when you're trying to extract stuff and then they just come because you know you're extracting stuff. It makes it
I remember
extreme.
when I first started playing, I went with like a group of 3, and while we were extracting, them turned against us and just killed both of us.
Yeah, I've never had that happen, but again, I've only been in the Dark Zone with 1 person. Okay, I've only gone to the Dark Zone and teamed with 1 person that wasn't originally a friend on here. And I was already with Kane, so even if he did try to turn on us, it would be 2 against 1.
Alright.
So I've never really teamed with strangers in the Dark Zone. Although, I did find this rare person named Billy something, and he actually revived me when I went down. He wasn't even in our party.
Oh, you see, that's nice.
Billy was my unofficial friend, I guess you could say. I mean, I knew what he was there for. He was there to kill the named enemy. But at least he wasn't a dick and smacked me and killed me. But he revived me. So for that I thank him. Billy's an amazing guy.
Oh,
but
but Shadow is great.
Shadow buddy. I don't know, Shadow went to the very beginning of the mission for some reason.
Maybe he teleported there. Oh,
Shadow's moving again.
He's alive. He's alive.
Although I think the most annoying people I've ever found in the Dark Zone was this group of 3. It was 2 guys and a girl, and they weren't in a party, so you could hear them. And so
Uh-huh.
they would run up to us and they told us like they were trying to act like cops, saying freeze, stop, the drugs you have aren't healthy for you. They kept trying to say that we had drugs and stuff, and that we had to stop and arrest and give up when we were just walking around doing nothing to provoke them. Oh, it got so annoying, especially after the third time. It got extremely annoying.
Oh man. I remember I was playing with a couple of friends. It was three of us in the group, and we were in a dark zone, and somebody started shooting us, and it was just one guy. So we started chasing him because he went rogue, and we were just chasing him, and something didn't feel right. And I told my friends, I was like, "This doesn't feel right. Why does he keep running?" So he took us into Dark Zone 3, and we were level 15 at the time. And we were level 15, and he went into an alley, and I'm telling you, when we went into that alley, there were 5 or 6 of them. They weren't even in the party, they were just waiting. And they killed us, and I was like, oh god.
Oh, it led you into a trap. That sucks.
Yeah, and they were like level 30 already in the Dark Zone, and I was just like, oh, yep, we deserve this.
It's okay. I was just doing jumping jacks and an extraction while we were extracting, and there was this one other guy who was there, and he started doing jumping jacks with me, you know. And so, out of nowhere, my friend Adam hits him with a sticky and blows him up, and he gets lit up by him and Kane. I didn't know what to think. And then he started shooting me, so I shot back, and I was just like, what the hell, Adam? What are you doing? He's like, well, he was distracted, so I stickied him. And I was like,
Oh, man.
I wasn't aware as the distraction. I didn't know my jumping jacks were supposed to be an distraction. That, and there was this one time I chased another guy. His name was Double D something. I don't know. And we killed him, but then he came back for revenge.
Did he get his revenge?
Yeah, he did, because it was from behind and we weren't really paying attention. I'm assuming we're all ready?
Oh, man. Yep.
Okay, he's secured.
Oh, thanks for the rescue. There's a dead man there. They were pretty good.
Double D did indeed get his done good revenge. Unfortunately for me and Kane.
Yeah, unfortunately for you guys, but good for him, right?
Lighthouse.
Oh yeah, we got really unlucky at one extraction point because we were at an extraction point, and as soon as the helicopter came down, 4 other guys had just gotten there, and when we were about to run out and go extract our stuff, they just killed us.
Oh, man.
It was very unlucky because the helicopter had just legit landed as soon as all 4 of those guys just arrived.
Oh, man, that sucks.
How much to kick these assault rifles have. I'm so used to the smooth shooting of submachine that LMGs and assault rifles throw me off. Stop coming. he doesn't grenade me, I'm good. Why?
What the hell just happened?
They flanked.
All of them?
Well, no. The submachine gun flanked us, and the other two went down. Well, yeah, he flanked us when we were over there. And then Shadow and Devil went down on the other side of where we were, making it kind of hard to revive. And so by the time when they got to us, not only was he on the other side where we were, the guys down there started coming up here, making it extremely difficult to revive. But that machine gun dude's dead, so. I think he's the only machine gun guy with this wave, or this round anyway. I don't think this one's a wave. This one's just one. The next area's got like 2 waves.
So much structure.
Yeah, but you get Phoenix credits.
I'm gonna get it. I got it. But that dude.
And this is like the second easiest one to do. Water, the power plant next to the incursion. It's the hardest one to do on challenging. Because you know how the ending's timed?
Yeah.
Well, you have to defeat all, I think it's 3 or 4 waves in 8 minutes.
Oh, wow. That sounds difficult.
Well, yeah, it is difficult. That's why it's the hardest challenging one to do.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
The Lincoln
Thanks
Tunnel's
for
the
that.
easiest.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Because I think the first time I beat the Lincoln Tunnel was just with 3 people. I mean, it was tedious and time consuming, but it was doable. Because all you have to do, you have to stay in cover a really long time. At the very end, we kind of just ran up inside to the next wave and then ran back to where we were before. Like at the very end. And then hit at that one top or upper balcony. Like we held our stance there for like any wave that happened at that point, except for when it came to the boss, because he only stays in that one part.
Did this move? I feel like something changed here.
No, I don't think anything changed. Bunch of mannequins. The only thing that changes for me is that they have their heads still. He doesn't know who's shooting at him. Oh, he ran away. Lame. I've had to play Ring Around the Rosie with this big guy so many times in this part, it's not even funny.
Oh man.
It's twice, but still. I've only gotten to this point twice. But still, both times I had to play Ring Around Rosie with him. Because I think the second time it happened was, two of them died in here, in that room out there. So me and this other... So I took on the big guy, because he was aggroed on me, and then all the other tiny guys were aggroed on the other dude. So he distracted him and killed him, while I took on the big guy and killed him.
So you guys have a whole system going.
Well, it just happened by accident because the big guy was over by me. Every time I say that, I just think of Ryback. He's on fire! Now he's dead. That's usually how that goes.
Good.
Oh yeah, and it worked into our favor because the two guys died up here and they were way down there, so I got to revive them.
Why do you I'm gonna just try to get good because like my health is not good enough.
What's your health at?
$47,000.
Because mine goes from like 50 something to 69 depending on my gear. And I just now got my DPS over 100,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I only got mine to like 70.
Because for the longest time it like fluctuates in stasis for a while, and then once you get the right gear, like I didn't get over the 100,000 mark until I got 2 green gears. Because before then it just kind of stayed around probably 60 to 80,000. And then my skill power goes from like, right now currently it goes from like 13 to 20.
Good.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to take on 4 guys in the dark zone by myself.
Everyone's dying.
Except for me and Devil. You're like right next to each other too.
It's only me. Only I keep dying.
I'm just hoping people aren't smart and they don't shoot me. Oh crap.
No, no, no. Oh, you see, only me.
Because I have like 1 car. Ah.
Is this like the only guy left? I'm coming.
God. Oh, that's smooth. You died dropping a grenade. Oh no, shotguns.
Oh, okay, okay. Thought we were safe, but I was totally wrong.
Yeah, nobody's safe with shotgunners on the run. Well, I guess they're technically called runners, but they have shotguns.
I bought us some time, but
I'm right here.
thank
You're
you.
lucky I move back and forth fast. Or frequently. I like it. Oh, Jesus. That was a bad time to go near that door. I got there right as the machine gun guy did.
Oh, why would I do that?
Oh.
Oh. Devil's down, Shadow's down.
I've got
dead.
Devil. Devil's good.
Oh, okay, run.
Oh, I got Shadow. Shadow is good. Oh crap. Machine gun dude. You're like in the middle. That's like the most
No.
terrible
only
place to
jumped over.
die. Stupid freaking door making it impossible.
It's so sad. All these guys, like, their game scores are like all the way up there over 150, and I'm at like game score 16. So sad.
Yeah, but at least we're not beating garbage players in general.
That is very true.
Because if we weren't good in general, then we wouldn't be able to make it this far. Oh,
That's very true.
there's a guy punching from the makeup room. Really, dude? You moved right in front of the makeup set as I locked on you?
My body is just.
It's okay.
I don't know what my foot is doing. My foot is just like. Oh god. At least I'm resting in peace. There's a guy next to me.
I know.
He's aiming at you. Now he's on fire. Okay. I like being dead right here. I get to enjoy the show.
Well, you're not gonna spectate?
No, I need to watch what's happening to my body in the process.
Oh, okay. Don't want anybody getting frisky with your dead body. See, I just...
Exactly. Thank you.
You can stand all over.
He died on my arm. My hand is like forever gone. Thank you, Devil Dog. Oh, and now I'm gonna die again. Watch.
Well, as long as this guy keeps standing up like a
Is it over? Are we safe?
No, there's still another section after this. Of course, we're not safe.
Why, Lord?
Because guess what's in there? Two of the big guys
The
at once.
final boss.
Well, in the second wave, there's the final boss. Yeah, true. But in the first wave, there's those two
So
big
far,
guys
so
at
good.
once.
My strike
And
squads
two
are moving
snipers in the back.
They'll reach the main hall on your signal.
You can't get any better than that.
Sure you can. It could be 5. And a bajillion snipers everywhere. It could always be
That's
better.
true, too. Then I'd probably just rage quit.
Breach! Breach!
I know what I can do.
Move! Go, go, go!
Fridge? Fridge?
Okay, right there.
I'm going straight for the sniper. On the left side.
This shield by its front. I put a shield right in front of the doorway.
Oh, well, there's one sniper
I'm
dead.
coming. I'm coming.
Who's flanked? I don't know who's flanked. I just got shot from somebody down there. By the way, I'm dying in cover.
You're far for no reason.
You've got plenty of time. I'm not going down anytime soon.
No. Now I'm returning the favor.
Well, that's one sniper dead. Round 2. Ow.
Oh! I accidentally gave the shield away. Uh-oh. Bad. I feel bad now. He's probably gonna die.
Second sniper's dead.
We just need to take care of the quick guy.
And then the she-witch will show herself.
Oh no. Okay, good.
Ah, an assist from double side.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now the Ray is kind of stupid. She's like the
Why is
most
that?
stupid boss I've ever fought.
Why would she?
She finds one spot and she stays there pretty much the whole entire time. Like, she'll come up here on challenging, but she stays down there on any other mode, and she always just goes to one spot. And Kane will have her distracted, and I'll come right up next to her on the upper decks, and then I'll just sit there and shoot at her, and she won't even shoot at me back. Like, she never changes her focus to me. I mean, now I'm kind of like right there. She's moving now.
Oh, close.
Bro, look at all these grenades, woman. Oh, you're lucky there's cover everywhere. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Leave me. Oh, okay. I thought that.
Ow. Alright. It's a weird cover. Got grenades. What the hell? I like exploded on him. It's okay. I died within cover range. Or even dead.
You fight me sometimes. Might as well take advantage of it.
Oh, sure.
Because again, Jesus hates me.
It's raining down grenades.
Three of us are dead. It's so sad.
Hey, at least we're in cover range. Like, you can hide behind that box and maybe not be shot. At least
That's
Shadow
true,
didn't
too.
die. Shadow just, you know, went down. Oh, freaking grenade. Why does it rain grenades?
Someone needs to distract him.
That's like desecration of a body right there. Don't do that. It's
For
rude.
real.
I'm already dead. No need to destroy my body. I'm just gonna pick it up anyway.
They probably will. And then they'll hang us up like ornaments.
I mean, this place is very Joker-esque. So.
Left. Here goes a grenade next time. Bye.
It's in between our bodies. I would have been fine if those two lackeys didn't come next to her.
What I can do is
The box is down here.
that one.
Well, whatever, Charger. You can fall down. I don't care. I'm gonna go for those snipers again. I love killing snipers. Snippers. Oh no, there's no snippers. Oh, wow! That's nice. It respawned during this wave. Died here. Oh no, if we die, it'll just come back here. Yeah, right in your head. You've been stickied on your head. But by MMO logic, you will not die.
Okay, I'm running up there. And now I'm really running up there.
I can't tell.
Going
Shadows.
around the other.
Just cover on my dead body. Pretty sure you can be on it. I'm dead. Grenade. No, I'm revived. Nope. Just out of range for this guy.
I'm gonna get shot first.
But you can't kill us all! River! River, we will fail you!
Oh, God. Ow, cover. Come on, guys, come
No,
up.
Jesus.
The guys who are coming up the stairs that are killing.
What is this color? Like a green, and yet, why is she not healing me? Why do you hate me?
Okay, well I killed one. You've got to be kidding me. There's another one?
What is this? It's like a green
Another
or
machine gunner,
like
dude?
a steel. Oh.
I don't know, I'm colorblind.
Oh, that's a lot.
I just know there's green, there's light green, there's blue, there's what I've been told purple, it just looks like a darker blue to me. There's gold and there's darker green to me.
Oh.
And darker green is the highest and greatest gear you can get. Light green standard, blue is specialized, and then you have purple, which is superior, but anything below superior is pretty much crap. Until you get to where I'm at, and probably where Shadowhunter and Devil are at, even superior becomes outdated and terrible for you. And only high-end items will do. Because everything I have is high-end. Except for, what is it? Gear mods and stuff. I don't really care. Your gear mod or gear mod, whatever.
I'm trying to slowly sneak up here and I don't think it's working. Okay. It is.
Oh my gosh, you all stop it with your grenades. Your grenades are not welcome, nor will they ever be welcome. How do you guys like it? How do you like my grenades?
Oh, I revived one. I feel so proud of myself. I can do it. I can do it. No, I figured out. I can do it.
It's okay. I've got the big guy distracted. No, the big guy's not distracted by me anymore. He's running away. What? Really? God, do not get stuck on the tables. I'm running towards all three of your dead bodies. Shit. Kinda can. Like the fact I can't really reach any of your dead bodies from a cover.
if you use, what is it called? If you use, mobile cover, the one that you throw, you can just deploy it, and then it should buy you enough time to heal it.
Okay, well, let's hope I don't die when I switch to it.
Oh, is everyone dead? Oh, dear lord.
Mole cover. Okay, well, I've switched to it. Like... Shit. That dude came at the last second.
Man. At least we got that far.
At least it won't take us back to the beginning of the wave. It'll start us right at her. Which is good. It's good.
The question is, should we start up front? Like, should we start down at the bottom or upstairs?
It depends on where everybody's at, because if there's a bunch of people ganged up on the bottom, then you want to be at top. But if you're in the bottom, you're like extremely open.
Oh, she was so smart. I deployed my mobile, deployed a burn right on top of it. That is, that's smart. I didn't do that.
That's weird. Well, I accidentally shot the wall, so I redid the restock, but the restock was already open, or it was actually legit open like it is during the incursion. Because you can only use the restock once during the incursion. Oh yeah, that's what makes the incursion harder than challenging. Recommended gear score of 140, I think, or either that or 160. Either way, I tried it when I was like 160 something, and with Kane and with the full party, and both times it was, well, extremely difficult. We didn't beat it. Yeah, eventually. Now that I have 2 more green items, or green gear items, never really.
I put them on. It was a striker knee pads.
Gear set. That's what it's labeled. Standard, specialized, superior, iron gear set. Yeah, I have 3 gear set items, everything else is not in. I have 6 weapons of each. Like, I have a marksman, submachine gun, and LMG. Oh boy, stop. An assault rifle, shotgun, basically any different weapon. I have a high-end for it. Took a while.
Then after the way you could trade those with me?
No. The only way I could trade it is if I had it for less than an hour. I think that's what it is. Once you pick up something for an hour. Yeah, it was from the patch. 1.1 patch. that you were able to trade with items you got for I think up to an hour with only people in your party. So the people have to be in your party, and you had to have the item for less than an hour.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Steve? You're just
I
gonna
guess
sit.
that makes it.
She's actually moving though. She didn't do that hard or normal. She just kind
Does she
of.
have to get hit on things hard? She's getting on my nerves.
I don't.
Grenade launcher.
She doesn't have a grenade launcher. She just has a freaking bunch of ton of grenades. So do the heavy turret guys. They have a bunch of grenades also. They just throw them like non-stop, and that's annoying. That's something that makes challenging is that these guys throw grenades like nothing. Like left and right. Non-stop. I just looked down and I see you all on the lower floor compared to me, and it looks like you're down because it does that whole circle blue thing. For a second there I thought you guys were down. I'm like, wait, what? And then I looked at you guys' names. I was like, oh, nope, nobody's down. False one. I'm stupid.
My shield is up, man.
Okay, they should be...
I put my shield and everyone's just like ganging me up on me for no reason. The thing looks like it's gotta go soon.
Dark Zone assignment has 20...
Yeah, I thought like maybe I started playing like I want to say a week ago. I started playing again where I left off when I first got to get. And I went into the dark zone and it took something about like the supply drop.
Yeah, the supply drops, those are new. You don't have to extract them.
Really? I was like, oh, that's cool. So I went to go and then there was like 4 players fighting over it. I was like, yeah, no, it's not that important anymore.
Yeah, you don't have to. That's why everybody fights over them, is because you don't have to extract them, they just go straight to your thing. Because it's a supply drop, they're not contaminated.
Yeah.
Unlike any other item you find there, it's been in there for a while, so it's obviously contaminated. But since they're just dropped in there, they're not contaminated, so they just go straight to your inventory. You don't have to worry about losing them if you die. Which is nice.
That does sound nice.
You know, so everybody doesn't go after it. It's nicer when there's like 3, 4 of them at the same time.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment. What had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest
The
are gonna
weekly
scatter.
mission done.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can
Not
get
the
these
weekly,
JTF
daily
folks
mission.
back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Yeah, it's supposed to be stressful, but it's supposed to be worth it in the end. I mean, it's not challenging for nothing. I mean, there was like a giant spike in difficulty from hard mode to challenging.
Right.
Because before this, Kane and I did the Lincoln Tunnel on hard because it was and we did it on hard and it was just like it was almost too easy. Especially with our gear scores being like 177, 179.
Ooh. Hopefully I get up there. Yeah, you know what? What's my gear score now?
38.
38. Okay. Alright. I went up a little bit.
Did you really give me a pistol?
The question is it a good pistol?
I don't know. I didn't buy the Damascus. I made the Damascus.
Oh, now I see it. The item that I got, yeah, it could be shared for 45 minutes, and it can only be shared to you guys.
Yeah, and I'll have
Why
that.
would you leave?
I'll have that arrow. It's barely stronger.
Barely stronger, as in.
It gave me 3 more on my gear score. And by barely stronger, my the Damascus does 7,113 damage, and this one does 7,205 damage. So it does like 100 more damage. Not really, but roughly. It's like 90 something, but still. Rounding up. Who cares? And a rush mask?
Alright, I have the option of my primary DPS now is 82,000. Now, I have gold gloves that says if I put them on, I'll lose my primary DPS goes down to 77,000, but my health goes up from 40,000 to 52,000. Should I do it?
What's the score?
For which one? Oh, the gloves, it's 163.
That's about the standard. Because almost anything you find that I've noticed in the main map, that's not the dark
Alert,
zone,
an agent has left your team.
is you get a gear score of 163, and then in the dark zone you tend to find more 182.
I would say let's go to the dark zone, but I'm not scared.
That we
I'm
could,
not ready
but
to die.
we just run away like bitches.
I can do that. I can run far. Can't say I can't say I'll make it, but I can run.
Let's see. We could do, what is it? The General Assembly, because that has 2 named guys in there. That'll give you a high-end item.
Ooh, okay. The only hard part now is to find more people.
I'm gonna go to the base of operations quickly, so I can. No, not the base. I'm just gonna go to safe house next to the General Assembly. You know what? I can't do that from in here. Son of a bitch. But hey, that's my 3rd time completing it. I remember the first time I ever tried doing this mission with Kane. We tried it by ourselves. And we didn't get inside the building. Yeah. It was hard. I mean,
I played it on hard earlier.
we still can't get inside the Watergate power plant.
Oh man.
Even with 3 people. Like, we tried it with my friend Kane's coworker, or former coworker, and even then we couldn't get inside the building. Again, really, really hard. And then Kane did it later on, when I was asleep in the morning with a bunch of random strangers, and they got to the very end, but didn't quite make it.
Oh,
Because, like I said, they had to do all those waves. I think it was like, I think he said 3 waves. You have to do 3 waves in like 8 minutes.
Oh. Seems tough. Doing decent like that.
And the incursions are ridiculous too. Because we tried that with 4 people, and it didn't quite work out. Mr. Deep just wasn't enough. Because it was me, Kane, and that coworker, or that
Now
former
entering the
coworker
safe
of
area.
his. And then we did a matchmaking, and we found Mr. Deep. And Mr. Deep had a gear score of 150 something. So, he wasn't completely outmatched or outclassed. And then we went in there, and we lasted to the 4th wave of 15. And then once you get to the 4th wave, you have to, because 4th wave is one of those infinite respawns before you do the objective, because you have to plant it with explosives before it'll go on to a next wave.
Right.
Yeah, well, we were still up in that one beginning area, and we were trying to figure out, because we didn't know that was an infinite wave. So Kane's like, let's just go down there. We're like, Kane, that's suicide. Remember last time we tried that? You died. Then you peer pressured Adam into jumping down there. He died.
Warning.
And then I had
You are
no
now
choice
leaving
but to
the
down
safe
there and just
area.
commit suicide. So there's that.
I guess now we all learned our lesson. Or well, you guys. since I
And
haven't
so
learned my
I
lesson
read
yet.
up. So I was just standing there in the safe area for a while, where no one could get me, and not even that giant radius explosion they have could get me. Just looking up on the internet. Is this wave infinite? Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh.
I think it said there's
See.
wave 4, wave 9, 12, and 15 are infinite. Until you like put the explosive on the, oh, what is it? I forget its name. You gotta put the explosive on that militarized vehicle they have back there. But the good thing is they don't respawn until you've killed everybody. So that's how we kind of survived the first time. Was we whittled wave 4 down to where there was like 2 people, and then we all
Right.
jumped down there, and then we got cocky and died.
The last man battalion will now be patrolling your neighborhood.
And
Please
now I guess you
cooperate
guys
with
are
all
glad.
LMB soldiers so we can keep you safe.
Well, we tried, and then
Any unauthorized personnel
Cam was like,
around
"Okay, if this doesn't
neighborhood
work,
will be considered
I'm
enemy
done."
combatants and will be dealt with accordingly.
And then I read up that there was also, if you go jump down immediately and go to the generators, which is straight to the right, that's like a point you can hold off. That didn't work out. And then Kane later found out that I guess there's something in the middle of the map that you can go underground, and only the runners with the shotguns will go down there. So you can
Right.
easily pick them off first of all. So we'll probably try that next time once we're like at a manageable gear score. Take it on, because it's freaking 140 my ass. Here's what it is, right? 140, it says 140.
Standing by the breach. Get ready.
I have
Yeah.
faith in you.
Head's been cut off this dragon.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
gear
be too
score
much of a
1,
problem.
required gear
Cannon.
score
Time to
140,
go. Hold on, my
recommended
signal.
gear score
God damn it,
160.
Get back! Get back! We need backup!
So you have to have 140
luck.
in order to even do it. And then the incursion that'll come with the free incursion that'll come with the 220 patch or 1.2 patch, which should be probably coming soon, is a gear score of a minimal recommended gear score 220.
Okay, that's That says a lot right there.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lot like this incursion where it's like wave based because they're kind of tiny areas. Especially that incursion. The second one's a little bit bigger. But they're like really hard. And then the Lincoln Tunnel, like I said, is the easiest challenging one to do. Because you can only do some of them on challenging. You can do the Lincoln Tunnel on challenging. You cannot do the Hudson Refuge Camp. The Subway Morgue. Napalm Production Site. Mission Field Hospital. Times Square Power Relay. Amethyst Apartment. I don't think you can do any of those on challenging. Nope, can't do those on challenging. The Lexington Event Center, obviously we just did that.
Right.
No, not that. Nope, Police Academy. And, the one with the glitch. Can't do that one on challenging.
Standing by the breach. Get ready.
Warren Gate Power Plant, you can. It's the hardest one to do on challenging. The Rooftop Comm Relay, you can't. Queens Tunnel Camp. And Grand Central Station, you can't do either of those on
Let's
challenging.
talk Grand Central. The LMB... Shit hot.
You can do the Russian Consulate on challenging, and that's hard also. Like, I think that one's right under.
Yeah, that seems like it's doable.
Yeah, the Russian
Then again, I'm
Consulate
probably just
and Warren Gate Power Plant are the hardest to do on challenging. And you cannot do General Assembly on challenging, even though it's quite literally.
I'm an immunologist of some repute and have been sheltering in the Russian consulate since your quarantine began. I have been studying the pandemic and have some insight, some data that will be helpful for cure or vaccine. If you can hear
right
this,
at the end.
please send safe transport for
What
myself
sucks is even
and
if you do
3
it on
other
hard,
Russian citizens.
that stupid helicopter only
Yeah.
gives you superior weapons.
I know. Oh, I hate it so much.
It'll still drop 4 items, but it'll only drop superior items. But the 2 named guys, though, do drop high-end items. Considering it's the only mission with 2 named enemies. Well, it technically has 3.
Damn, scared shit.
But 2 named soldiers on the ground. That'll give you high-end.
Try and look for you. Oh, you're right here. Oh, you're at the General Assembly already.
Yeah, I went to the safe house.
Hello, representatives of the US
Hit the
government
restock.
coronavirus relief efforts in Manhattan.
And then fast
My
travel
name
to
is
the General
Vitaly
Assembly.
Chernenko.
Are you just gonna wait there?
Hmm?
Is here?
You can do it with players, but we're just gonna be doing it on hard.
So, this is the big one. LMB's last foothold on the island is the last place you'd expect those sons of bitches to hole up. The United Nations. And since nobody's gonna pass any sternly worded resolutions to get them out, it's up to us.
So do
We've
you
got
want to do
ears on their
matchmaking?
comms and eyes on the compound, and it's clear this is where
yeah,
Colonel
sure.
Bliss wants to make his last stand. It's also likely they're still holding Chernenko there, the Russian scientist they extracted from the consulate.
We take out Bliss, we chop the head off this snake. We take out that site, and they got nowhere to run.
Captain Benitez's troops will mount an assault on a key LMB position. That should distract them enough for you to breach their
Let's see
perimeter
if
and shut down their auto
Wolf
turrets from
joined.
the inside. Once that's done, we can launch the main assault, trap Bliss like a rat. But it all hinges on you.
At least one joined.
Yeah, like I said, Worf joined.
Still might be a little bit before I get there, though.
Yeah, that's fine,
Long
man.
load time.
Take your time.
You know he's teleport to us.
Now under the protection of the last man battalion.
Try.
Repeat, you are now under the protection.
It's still looking for somebody else.
Battalion.
Whether or not it finds somebody else, I don't know.
Well, alright, cool.
If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside.
Do you enjoy going
Any
in circles?
unauthorized personnel found in this
Yeah,
neighborhood
it's,
will be
it's very
considered
simple with
enemy
the
combatants and will be
way of
dealt
the
with
angling of the
accordingly.
sticks.
This has been
The
a
camera
public
just goes
safety
right along
announcement
with you,
from the
dude.
last man battalion.
It's not dizzying in the ounce. It's like
You look like you're having a blast.
it's like I'm on an extreme merry-go-round, dude. I feel like if I'm gonna let go of any of these sticks, my guy's just gonna go flying like 15 feet in the air and 50 feet away. And maybe all the way back to the beginning area that you can't go to anymore. It'll be an even greater glitch than what happened to Shadow.
Oh, the Shadow went through a very traumatizing glitch.
He got stuck in the
That
elevator.
actually happened
A new
to me
agent
like
is joining
twice
your team.
tonight.
Silly bean. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
like,
got stuck in the
Stuck through
elevator
floor.
when we were doing challenging at the Lexington Event Center, and when you go outside, he got stuck on the other side of the elevator. But he was killing people, so he could shoot.
No.
And then I think he teleported back to the beginning of the mission to get out of it. Or she, I don't know. I'm saying he because it was a guy out of a tower. But you never know.
It was a silly bean. He's in the group.
Dagger. Oh.
I'm saying.
How do I say this quickly?
Oh,
Hello?
This is Dagger. Over.
Shazam.
I read you, Dagger. What you got?
Confirmed sighting
We
of
got
the
Silly
Bliss
Bean
West
with us.
compound. Set up in the Grand Assembly building behind the heavy fortification and a wall of those fucking turrets.
Here's the charges.
We all have lovely appearances. I have so many jackets
Mile
and
away.
clothing that I just don't know. I have like several white jackets,
Everything's
but I don't wear
prepped
them
and
because I
ready.
like red
We
best.
just need you to punch the clock.
Red's my
Clear
favorite
the south
color.
gate and we'll begin the assault.
Yeah, I may be colorblind, but I can still see colors. I just can't see them very well. Like I can't see purple at all, which is why it's my least favorite color. And then again, I'm not good when it comes to shades, and you have to mix in order to make purple. Like, I can see the pure primary colors just fine. So when you start mixing colors and stuff, that my eyes just get mixed up and don't know what to comprehend.
Oh, join beautification.
Okay, JTF, good sir. You need to move quicker, JTF, good sir. You're making Silly Bean impatient, sir, so you need to move. Like, right now. If there's one person you don't want to irritate, it's Silly Bean, okay? Silly Bean will mess you up till there's no tomorrow.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
Right, blind yourself. Because that's the smartest thing. Never changed it back. Ooh.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Happened. Probably him. I'm on my way. Got you, Silly Bean. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? I win.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, of course. Oh, this is your shield defense.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh no, grenade. Oh, here's the shield, dude.
And then I die. You hit
Good. dare you
Warning.
smack me?
Hostiles inbound on your position.
It's my job to smack you.
You guys are just gonna kill him, and I'm just getting ammo as if nothing's wrong. Okay.
Oh, thank the heavens of Restart.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets
You gonna
turned
try to
around
go
and the main
change
gate
turns?
open. Now!
You know.
I'm blind and deaf. It's always a weird combination.
Oh,
Especially the gunfight.
Oh, that sniper's dead.
oh no, I'm about to go down.
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Blitz is your target. Take him down fast.
We're just having like fun running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Good. One. Two.
Well, Silly Bean's just gonna whack him to death.
Turn it down.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh,
Oh, no, never mind. Didn't know that was there.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in
that's
the
the name
building
of
as
the
well.
helicopter.
I've tasked
Or the person
JTF squads
controlling
to
it.
search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
hate Bliss already, and I never met him.
You never do. Technically, he stays in his helicopter and he explodes with his helicopter. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past all these guys in the safety of these walls. He's up. And oh, he's got a helipack. What are you doing?
Shoot me in the face.
Fortunately, I don't think I shot him in the face.
No. He's dead, that's all that counts.
It's close to getting him in the face though, so I probably got him like upper chest, neck. It's probably worse.
So as long as it's painful and he doesn't go home, I'm happy.
Oh, he definitely didn't go home. And definitely not happy. Ooh, first named enemy.
You'd better hear this.
I applaud
Blitz
you
just broke
all.
radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching you through.
Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother! Right! I'm coming up. Got it. The General Assembly chamber. Go!
Topless Russian hanging out with Keener.
Warning. Hostiles
Little
inbound on
playmate.
your position.
I got stupid advanced performance mods. don't think there's ever been a guy playmate that isn't Hugh Hefner. And even then, he doesn't go nude. He just gets all the ladies.
Very true.
Although Playboy is ending. That is the thing.
Is it now?
Yeah, their last
Sir, we've got eyes on a
magazine's
helo
coming out
over
with
the main building.
nudity.
That's gotta be
I think
Bliss.
it's March.
We missed. Agent, we missed
So
our
it's already
Bliss,
in
but
there?
his command staff might still be in the General Assembly.
Because
And engage.
there was one of them that was old.
Your net kind of.
One of them was old. I can't remember his name. Oh yeah, it's Pamela Anderson. Pamela Anderson's on the cover of one, and then there's two girls. Some blonde and some
the
brunette.
cover like 15 times.
I know, so it's fitting to end with her, isn't it?
Yeah. And she's probably like, I don't know, 45, but I'm sure I'd still throw it.
She might be older than that, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. She's definitely getting up there, though.
Because I don't know how old she was during, what was it, 901 2.0?
No, she was on Baywatch.
Baywatch, that's what it is. Yeah. Wasn't that the 80s?
No, it was like the early 90s, mid-90s.
So I thought that was like 910 or whatever.
No, that was 90210.
Yeah, 'cause that's still going on. Just got a different cast.
Yeah. Well, everybody in that cast is, 45 now.
Can't have a show about high schoolers with those.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Maybe 20-year-olds, because they do that all the time, but not 40-year-olds.
No, definitely not.
Maybe they all grew up and
Most of those
become
girls weren't even
teachers.
hot when that show was on.
So it's like the Korean boy band show of America. Because it just continues. God, dang it, reload. Because it just keeps going on and they just keep replacing people.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
She's a year younger than my dad, so
Warning. Incoming
she's
hostile
49.
forces.
She was born in 67.
I'm sure a lot of her are plastic by this point, so...
Well, at least she's still more respectable than Nicki Minaj. Who's pretty much all plastic at this point.
Yeah.
Very true.
Because, like, she was so skinny when she first came onto the scene in 2008. She looked like a real human being. And now she doesn't.
That Anaconda video. It's stupid. Although she does look crazy.
It's just the modern day of
Hostiles inbound on your position.
the bus camera. Or just I like TikTok. Honestly, don't know the title of the song.
Very true.
There's a lot of interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's
Really?
something weird here.
Really?
Look at
Another
Rosen
advanced
analysis
performance
right
mod?
away.
2 in a row?
The remaining LMB
2 advanced
troops are
performance
breaking.
mods in a
It's
row.
all over but the shouting.
I've
So,
got like
link
5
up with
in a
our people
row.
in the courtyard.
And
We'll
if
see
this
where
is
we
what I
go
pick
from
up
there.
right here, I'm gonna be kind of pissed.
They're supposed to change that, I guess, in the 1.2 patch. Change it to where they lower the drop rate of performance mods and make it to where you get gear and weapons more frequent.
Better gear and weapons.
And that, and in the Dark Zone, if you have a gear, if you're in the gear score of 200, you'll find drops of gear that range from 202 to 240.
That would be nice.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky.
Couldn't even move me too far away.
That helo took out the master turret control. But if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign the manual.
How you doing, Hellcat?
Put some heat on this bastard. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. Be careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's
Wow,
capable of.
blinding death 2 times in a row. Slow.
Jesus!
Hey, gear score went up. Now 70.
Heads up, you've got ground troops incoming. LMB reinforcements. Watch your back down there.
Okay, this is awesome.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
You've got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent. Pour on, you got him. Put that asshole in the ground.
Die. Not gonna lie, I thought he was refilming.
Oh man, that ain't no good.
It would be pretty damn helpful if you get those turrets and flip them over to our side.
No. Made me flinch twice.
How about that, Agent?
Pistol
You just
throw
killed the
again.
CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good
all I
people,
got
but
was rare
you broke the
items.
LMB's back. Nobody's going to be sweeping neighborhoods
Superior.
telling people join or die at gunpoint.
And that's all he does.
Not without
drop
Bliss
is
running the
superior.
show. Still going to be squads of them out there, but without the big
No
man,
matter what.
we can handle
Yeah.
him every day and twice
Even
on
in normal
Sunday.
mode, he just drops superior.
I was gonna say, you get the yellow ship from the 2 other guys you fight.
The only way he'd ever drop high-end items is if they ever gave this mission challenging.
Well, I think you can play it on challenging anyway if you really want, can't you?
Nope. Only some missions are challenging, like the Watergate power plant, the Lexington
First
Event
wave
Center,
agents distress beat.
the Russian consulate, and the Lincoln Tunnel. Those are the only ones you can do on challenging. And then the incursion is just as hard as in challenging, even though it's only on hard.
Yeah, that thing is a pain in the ass.
Which would make me like to think that that thing will never get a challenging mode because it's already difficult enough. And I mean, it drops 1 vanity item, it drops 1 gear set. and 15 Phoenix credits. Yeah. And 1 equipment item. And 33,000 credits, which is basically pointless at this rate. Unless you want to recalibrate. That's pretty much all I use it for anymore.
Yeah, the occasional. I usually keep my eye out for random upgrades.
Then you can only recalibrate once.
At this point, I don't. Well, you can definitely do that too, but like, I mean, just the random, you know, extended magazine that's got good stats. At this point, I don't mind paying, you know, 70 grand for one because I don't spend the money on anything else.
I usually don't have to buy for any of that because I usually just find them. Because that's all I ever get anymore is basically weapon mods and performance mods or stamina mod. But and if I ever do get a high-end item, it's a shotgun.
No, you definitely don't seem to, you know, find the stuff you're really looking for. Like, I just got armor that's half as good as what I'm already wearing.
The only time I find armor is if I go to the dark zone. But from named enemies over here, it's always performance mods.
We should go to the dark zone. I'm totally kidding, let's not, because I don't want to cry.
Well, I just got a... I just picked up some pretty decent gold armor, 650 if somebody wants it.
Ooh.
He'll probably need it more than me.
Is that even good? I don't know if it's good or not.
Basically, a high-end item for you is basically a freaking gold mine.
Whoa, this is actually really good.
Because, I mean, I can't really give you anything because all I got is performance mods.
This is all I got. I don't even think anybody wants this. Oh, can't even share it.
I was going to say, hold on 1 second. Well,
Can I share this? Which one did I get that I can share with you guys?
The items you just picked up.
Oh, with this one?
yeah, just keep them, man. I got all kinds of shit. You don't have to worry about sharing with me.
Our gear scores are like in the hundreds. You just got there.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine's I think 164.
And I'm 180.
I was gonna say I'm kind of pretty choosy about what I need at this point. No offense, but
yeah, because
once you get there,
I have glove, a mask, and the knee pads that are a gear set item, and everything else is high end. Like I said, I have a submachine gun, an assault rifle, a marksman rifle, a shotgun, a light machine gun, and an assault rifle
too.
that are all high end. About the only high end variation I don't have is I don't have a sawed-off shotgun.
Yeah.
High end.
I was gonna say I've got one, but I never use it.
I've been using the Damascus.
45 and I like that. Yeah. I like the 45. Can either of you pick that stuff up?
I just recently got a handgun from that one, the Ray chick. She dropped a military M9 that was basically 90-something more damage than the Damascus.
Yeah, I've got an M911, and I'm not sure what the damage is on it, but it's like 9 grand. Yeah,
and
the
then
M911 I carry is 97, 92.
I keep this Magnum.
DPS.
I got a high-end Magnum that I keep.
See. Yeah, and well, either you guys want either of these?
I mean,
I Otherwise, I'm just gonna recycle it. I'm gonna say, if you can actually use either of those, I definitely grab both.
Oh yeah, it won't. I can't use any of them.
Why can't you use any
It
of
brings
them?
everything
Hybrid
down.
holster?
Yeah, it brings down the stats.
This one barely brings down... It brings down stuff, but it doesn't bring it down by much.
Well, it's kind of one of those things too. Like, you want to kind of stack some of those stats, you know, depending on, you know, how you play. Like if you use, you know, a light machine gun and you've got 3, you know, items that all give you plus light machine gun damage.
Yeah, because this is support.
I mean, you gotta kind of look at
station
those
health.
other stats, and you know,
They both do support station health. Protection
I mean,
from
it kind of
elites
depends on which
and
items
pistol
you use too. Like I still throw one of those turrets, so a lot of my stuff has either turret damage or, you know, turret length.
A lot of my stuff has sticky. Because I use sticky.
Yeah. I don't know who the leader
Basically,
is, but,
anything
yeah,
I
this one-
have that I've recalibrated, I've always looked for sticky and support station.
Guys want to just run the same mission again?
It's up to you guys.
Oh, I
You're
don't
the
know
one
who the
who needs
leader
the
is, but I'm
items.
pretty sure it's not me.
It's me.
And as far as getting items, this is pretty much the best mission to do.
Unless you want to go to the dog zone. There's 3 of us, it wouldn't be so bad. Huh?
I suppose we could, but I'm not ready to cry yet.
Yeah, but you see, you're not
what's up?
alone. If you were alone, you'd be screwed, but you're with the guy who has 164 and 180.
True.
Not to mention we're a group of 3, and they don't really know our gear score. So they'll just look at the numbers at first. Especially if it's just one guy, they're not going to mess with us. Now, if it's 4 guys, then yeah, we might be screwed.
You know?
This is very.
So that's why when I get there, I just usually keep track of where the rogue agents are and then just go the other way. Especially if there's like 4 of them in a cluster.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Oh. So much for there being 3.
Our indecision made him leave us. I mean, there's probably a matchmaking and checkpoint.
Quickly.
I'm gonna go check this out. Go to the nearest checkpoint.
And I'm gonna follow you because
It's East 42nd
when
Street.
you left alone. Okay. You know, let me fast travel. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, it doesn't want to let me fast travel to you.
It's probably because I just walked in somewhere.
I just fast traveled to the checkpoint. That's like on East 40th Street. Hey, it looks like this is where you went too. Oh, it is. My map's eyes, so don't judge me. Oh, this one's good. Okay. So that brings my health down low a lot.
What ranked are you in the zone?
20. I want to try to bring it up to like 30 because I really want to open up those boxes. But I always had like so many dark zone keys that someone would always kill me and I would just lose because I would like give up instantly.
Oh, I never had a dark zone key. Never.
Yeah?
Because anytime I ever get one, because I got one once and I died immediately afterwards because rogue agents raided our extraction site.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know they were there because I was looking the other way.
Oh man. Did you put matchmaking on?
You can just do that from here.
Can't believe that guy left us.
Okay. Set one up.
Ooh, Edward. Alright.
Edward
seems fine.
U0924. Let's see if he accepts.
I hope so.
Matchmaking. What?
Ooh, okay, I like this guy.
Device ball. I don't. What? Oh no.
Because he's at 201, but you know. Sorry.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Oh, okay. I know what it is.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning, now entering dark zone.
Wait, so what the? Okay. Okay, there he goes over there. Alright.
I wonder. If I do that. Wow, that actually worked.
Incoming supply drops. Calibrating landing zone
I
coordinates.
just found a way over the system. Because we're in completely different dark zone ranks. Because I'm in the 161 plus. And you're not. I think you're in the 100 plus. I don't really know. So I went back in there, took some gear items off, got to 153. Then re-entered and there you were. So. burst fire grenades.
Another agent is claiming supply drop. Alert. Nearby drop site has been claimed by another agent.
Beds. That's division tech. It's library.
Observing the southern defenses. It's a hard check.
Found a way around the system. Oh, bizzle, bizzle, bizzle. There are rogue agents that way, and that is not good. The rogue emblem means a dick emblem. That's what I'm gonna think from now on. I think this is where Billy revived me. Nope. Headshot, motherfucker.
Supply drop is currently being claimed by an agent. Alert. Nearby supply drop retained by another agent.
I don't give a damn about your supply drop. Your supply drop is riddled with bastard agents. Nothing here. Oh. Come on.
The remaining supply drops will expire. 30 seconds.
Nope. Nobody here. Oh, that sucks.
Update. Supply drops have expired.
superior items.
Wait, the boxes.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area. Exiting the contaminated area.
Once you get to level 30, items have a gear score instead of a level. So like if you so anything that has a gear score is a level 30 item. Oh crap, I just stumbled upon a war. Which is how you get your gear score up. Like 38 gear score items are not gonna do much for you. Oh, it's you. Try this one. Well, let's hope we don't run into those rogue agents. Why do the cleaners and riders insist on having wars in the streets? Division Tech. Oh, those are funds. Oh well, that's just as good. I'm running low on money in the Dark Zone after buying those gloves.
I can do this all day and all night.
Ooh, I ranked up. Oh wow, this whole landmark is this ginormous street. Oh, this is an extraction site. Okay. Yes, yes it is. Where the hell is this enemy? Or you can like not use sniper. Being dead's a good alternative. Okay, let's restock at this checkpoint and then go down into the hole. Really? There's the enemy. I just want to leave and nobody's aggroed on us. I want to restock.
Yeah.
Well, it finally went away.
Attention. Exiting the dark zone.
If you can hear me, do jumping jacks. Okay. If you can't hear you though.
Hi.
You were quiet all this time.
No, it's probably the dark zone that does it.
The dark zone does that? Stop. Oh, that's just scary.
I don't know. Like, when I go in there with Kane, it's like sketchy when we're not in a party. But I didn't see your friend request. Well, your friend request didn't pop up on my TV until like we were in the dark zone.
Mm. Oh, so should we join the party together or?
Yeah, party. For Mike. Because I have no problem hearing Kane in parties in the dark zone. But it gets sketchy when we're not in a party.
Alright, so yeah, we'll probably have to be in the party. So. Do you want to start the party or?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I sent one. try this out.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
You good? Now, there's almost always a named enemy down here in any of these, to be quite honest with you, and they're always cleaners. How original that there's always cleaners down here. If you could not with your turrets, yeah, that'd be great, sir. That'd be really great. Oh yeah, if you want your voice to be heard in my broadcast, you can always go to your thingy.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
You go to edit in the party, and it's party settings. And it's like the second to last thing there. Yeah, neither did I until like a couple weeks ago. No problem. How old am I? I turned 20 in July. How about you? No, I don't want your gun. It's superior. No, it's specialized. Kane is he's like a year older than me, so he just turned 21 in March. Yeah, you can drink now legally. My poor sister though, she couldn't get drunk with him. Oh, she got pregnant. So yeah. She was not she wanted to wait until after his 21st birthday because she wanted to get drunk with him. But was not to be. And she's like 3 years older than me. But she's like 4'11" and a half, so it's okay. She's really, really short. It's funny. Every time I get near her, you want to know what her immediate response is? Shut up and get away. Because she feels like I'm like using my height to mock her or something when I'm not. And so her immediate response is just shut up and get away. Well, that was when we lived with each other. Now she doesn't tell. Oh, there he is. Hardway? No, Hardway. That means it's somewhat accurate. Oh, it's Hardaway. It's Hardaway. I didn't see that other A in there. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's chasing me. Okay, I see how it is, Hardaway. Wow, that thing. Oh, you just made the list. I guess that was my 20th named enemy. Yeah, because that's what that achievement is. Or trophy, my bad. Semantics. I've had an Xbox 360 for like years. Because at first I started with the Nintendo 64 growing up. And then we got the PlayStation 2 when we moved onto the street. And then once the PlayStation 2 started getting fewer and fewer and fewer games, we got the 360. So I tried out all companies. And then the Xbox One betrayed everybody's trust, and I was like, you know what, Microsoft, I wasn't high on you to begin with. And then you do this shit, and I'm like, no. No. I'm not gonna follow your damn bullshit. Gloves. He just gave me gloves. Eh. I mean, it gives me more health, but it lowers my gear score and my DPS. A muzzle brake, and I finally got a different gun that's not a freaking shotgun. Holy crap. I got an LMG. But I don't need these gloves, so I can toss them down once we get into a safe house or a checkpoint to see if you need them or want them. Okay. No, you can't hurt me. If you're in the dark zone and you're in a party, like a group, you can't hurt each other. But if you go in there separately and team with somebody, then they can shoot you.
Exiting the contaminated area.
So yeah, if you team with anybody that's not in your party, be wary of them, because they can always turn on you if they want to. You can try and hope that no rogues ambush us, but I'm not seeing. Oh, there's a rogue. Yeah, but I don't know how far they are. Like, I don't know if they're close by or not. Oh, you up there, you know, hiding. Yeah, you freaking golf ball club? Why the hell? Oh yeah, that's another interesting tidbit. And challenging, instead of baseball bats, they have golf clubs.
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
It doesn't look like it has a mod. Oh, yeah, it does. I don't know. Maybe it's the dark zone. Who the hell knows? Well, since we're facing this way, they could literally be anywhere. Holy shit. Because we're facing the upper part of the map. Which means they could be close by or really, really far away. Oh. I can't see because we're right on top of it. 11 seconds. Yeah, that was one thing. those assholes that killed us right as soon as the helicopter came down, and then they appeared.
Commencing extraction.
Well, they killed us, I think, several times at that one extraction point before Kane actually got some stuff. I didn't have anything because I died too much from all those damn roads, so I didn't have anything, so I really didn't care. So I basically, once Kane found that extraction site, as soon as that helicopter came down, we put his stuff up there, we ran towards the gas station, and as soon as we got to the very top, that's when they finally showed up. 3, 2, 1. And so we saw that we were looking at it from the distance, and they started another extraction, so Kane and I decided to fuck with them. That's why you don't join the party. That's why you don't stay with them unless they're in a party. Smartest man in America, everybody. Ooh, division tag. That's something else. These people will only drop high-end division tag with the new patch, I believe. $28 of 50 riders. You should have 28, because I've only been in here with you. No. Then go to your map and go to mission overview. You can see how many you have. Because I have 7 named enemies eliminated, 4 missions completed, 29 fabric. Wow, I only need 1 more. Yeah. Because I've only been in here with you, and as long as I can see your health bar, or you can see mine, anybody we kill is shared. Yeah, I noticed that because me and Kane were usually with each other, and we were doing that headshot thing. So he had like 2 more headshots than me, and that was because I was so far away from him. All I could see was his gamer tag, and not his health bar. But once I got near his health bar, anybody he killed, I got. So any headshot he got, it counted for me as well. Oh, we already did the blockade. That's the only one we haven't gone to in this area. Oh. Ooh,
Incoming supply drops detected. Calibrating landing zones.
Don't burn me while I'm in the map. That's a dick move. Oh, then let's come here quick and restock. New? New Min Art. And you misspelled new. What are you doing, Ubisoft? What are you doing? You want to try and see if we can get to this before anybody else? And before the timer? Oh, then let's ignore these people. Maybe. I just ran past them. I knew they saw me, so I just ran. Like, I'm literally just sprinting. I'm ignoring, I'm just sprinting and running. I have health packs. They even get me low. I know there's people here. Cover. Oh, there's a name guy. And the rioters. The name guy's dead. He's dead. I'm secure. Protect me. I got it. Really? Well, we're gonna have to kill all these guys over here to get into the check. Wait a minute. Wait, there's this checkpoint over here we can try. And see if our enemy... God dang it, stop shooting. Maybe they'll unaggro. They unaggroed. We can get in here, we can restock, we can come out, we can kill them. Because they're rioters and we need the rioters. Oh yeah. Oh. See if those are any good for you. Well, if it's by 4,000, then it's no bother. Do you have a high-end light machine gun? Oh, damn it. It's no longer shareable. Shit. Damn it. Oh well, you got gloves. That's good. At least.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Now we just need to
Backup
extract it.
activated. System rebooted. Warning, entering dark zone.
So there's a minute left on that one, but no, that one's way too far away. We'll never make it in time. Especially with only 59 seconds left. Oh, there's a war. There's a war going on over here. Yeah, that means that's better. Oh, there's a named enemy. Yeah, we're getting involved. Hey. Named enemies mean high-end items. High-end items mean possibility of getting a better item. And a higher gear score, maybe, possibly. Dopings. Because some of these guys drop 100, a gear score of 182. Is his name Bonnie? Either way, they're dead. Advanced performance mod. Not even a good one. That I know of. You sneaky little bastard. Have you used this extraction site here? Oh, let's use it. There's an achievement for using every extraction site. Yeah, I think. Either way, it's the closest one. Well, it's closest to the gas station, which we were originally headed to. That's because I was like debating on which way to go, and then I was like enemies. I don't know though. That's a lot of snipers. Never mind. Okay, let's take out these guys. Okay, at first I thought that turret dude, or the turret thing above his head, was a rogue agent one. I was like, nope. Although I'm surprised, this is probably the longest I've ever gone without dying in the dark zone. Probably because this is the longest I've ever gone without running into a rogue agent. There was one time, legit, as soon as I got here, oh yeah, hey, this is the extraction site we were fucking with those guys. We basically snuck up on them, stickied them, and then just continually ran, prodded at them, and then continued to sticky them until they just got annoyed.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
And they could hear everything we were saying because we weren't in a party. It's not like I was yelling at them to put their hands up and give up and drop the drugs because it's not healthy. Like, there's a way to be an annoying dickbag about it, and then there's a way to be a funny dickbag about it. Especially since they killed us like 3 or 4 times in a row. And then again, it was 2v. 2v4. Well, we weren't even they just kept coming after us. We weren't even going after them. We weren't even shooting at them. Every time we ran by them, we were just running by them, hoping they'd ignore us. But nope. And they turned around and killed us, even though they knew we had nothing. Yeah, normal anyway. The rope's down. Just be thankful it was a bat.
We've got the package.
It could have been a golf club.
15 seconds.
Those things do some damage. Much more damage than a baseball bat, as to be expected.
Extraction operation complete.
Oh, that's a lot of... I'm close to finishing another one. I just need fabric. Oh, there's a golf club. It's right in front of you. Oh, there's a sniper. It's just because he's a golf club and you have a gun. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and get the sniper. No, he's on top of the gas station. Or he was. Did the pussy jump down? He jumped down. What a dick. Oh no, he's on the street. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, he dropped a clothing item. God damn it, get off there. Wow, I'm getting levels like nothing. He gave me a purple mesh cap, of course he did. I think I have one more. But I've gotten enough purple items. Purple clothing items that I don't want. Although I like this jacket that I had right now. I got it from the appearance vendor. It was an expensive jacket though. Yeah. Like it was buku expensive. It's like the most expensive clothing item I've ever bought from that thing. It was like, oh gosh, 17, close to 20,000. Yeah, because I remember there was like only the trendy bomber jacket for a while. I've worn this soft leather jacket for a bit. I've got a purple puff jacket. Oh yeah, the modern windbreaker. This was like the jacket I used throughout almost the whole entire game once I got it. I equipped it, you can see it. Because I thought it was cool. Modern parka. Modern leather jacket. Modern jacket. Modern down jacket. Modern cargo jacket. Modern bomber jacket. Lined leather jacket. Down jacket. Cool trickle mate jacket. Cargo. Another bomber. Bold leather. Although the trendy bomber jacket is the only bomber jacket I actually like. White shell jacket. A white jacket. Don't ruin my nice white stuff. That's just asking for that. Seriously, that stuff's hard to drive me. Yep, built in. Made it myself. Hacked the game, put it in there. Always been. Since I came out the womb. Came out with a laptop and everything. See, purple winter jacket. Purple trickmate jacket, purple shell jacket, purple puff jacket, purple jacket, purple hiking jacket. It's giving me almost purple of all the jackets. I wouldn't know. It just looks like a blue jacket to me. Speaking of blue, I'm finally into the blue. Red casual jacket. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. The red casual jacket. Olive casual. Mint puff jacket. Sierra jacket. Shoreline jacket. Meadow jacket. Highland jacket. Frost jacket, which is the only good jacket you get from collecting all of that stuff. Simple bomber jacket. This is just named jacket. White puff jacket. Violet winter jacket. That's just a fancy way of saying purple. Yeah, I've been playing the game since like... not the day it came out, but the week it came out. I figured since I didn't buy Call of Duty to play with Ken, I might as well buy this game to play with him. Since an MMO is more up my alley than a first-person shooter is. I will rent a first-person shooter game, but I will not buy one to play to entertain myself. Shit happens. Sword Art Online? No, because I've never... Yeah, I watched the first season. I watched some of the second season when it was on Toonami. Yeah. But I've never played the game. Because I know before they only had games on the PlayStation Vita. The only Sword Art Online games were on there. And then they made one for the PlayStation 4. But I haven't seen it at my GameStop. And of course, my local Family Video is not gonna have it. The only weird, obscure game that my local Family Video has is Mega Dementia Neptunius V2. It's actually a really good game. I played it, I rented it, and it took me I had to rent it twice in order to beat the game. Because it's weird in the fact that it's like, it's one game, but they separate it into 3 different games. And it's an RPG that kind of has, you know the Tales series? It's got that kind of gameplay, but better. Because you have to have a certain item in that game to move freely, when in that game you can move freely off the start. But it's also strategic in the way that it's kind of turn-based. Kind of. I mean, it is, but it's motion freely turn-based. Unlike Final Fantasy and Pokemon. Yeah. I have... when I started dating... Okay, I'd always watched the anime, but I never played the game until I started dating this one girl in high school. And she was kind of offended that I had never played Pokemon. So she gave me a free copy, or she gave me her Soul Silver, basically. Because she said it was a good starting point, and she had no more need for it. So I still have Soul Silver. I bought Black 2, which was better than I thought it was going to be. I have a red for the Game Boy. and a gold for the Game Boy, but that game's kind of broken. The save thing was broke, so now I can no longer save. If I were to play and beat that game, I'd have to play it in one sitting, which is kind of impossible. But hey, I already have Soul Silver, so why do I need gold? And then I have Pokemon Y and Omega Ruby. I've Moon and Sun. The sun's a freaking lion, dude. Very badass, whitish gold lion.
You are now entering a contaminated
It's much better than
area.
that Leo, who's a freaking normal fire type. Like, that kind of hinders it. It gives it more weaknesses, because now it's weak to fighting. Like, I don't know what it is with Pokemon Y and X, but they gave a lot of new Pokemon in that game a normal with something else. Like, there's a normal electric in that game, there's a normal fire in that game. I mean, I used both of them. No, I used, what is it? I nicknamed it Zestly, so now that's all I remember it by, its nickname. I can't remember the legit Pokemon name. Heliolisk. That's what it is. I did use Heliolisk. I didn't use Litleo in my team, but I have one. I have a male and female version. No, I always keep my starter Pokemon. Like the first game I did, because I played through it twice, because I don't know why, but for some odd reason I did do it. She wanted Yveltal, and she had X, so I was like, okay, I'll trade over all the Pokemon I want to keep, and I'll restart a new file just so you can get one. And so we did it, and then I replayed the game just to give her Yveltal. The only good thing that came out of it was now I have two Mewtwo's, one with X and one with Y. Because she didn't like Pokemon X's Mewtwo. So we traded. So I traded her my Y for her X. And so when I replayed the game, I got a Y. So now I have Mewtwo with Mutanite X and one with Mutanite Y. That's because Mew was an event Pokemon. Or you can get really damn ass lucky and maybe somebody Wonder Traded away and you just so happen to be Wonder Trading. That's how I got Arceus. Yeah. You know what I traded? A Wurmple. Oh, I'm pretty sure that person was so pissed off.
Mr. and Mrs. New York City from East Hudson and Bronx to Queens and all the garbage scows at sea.
Oh, see, I would never trade a Darkrai.
You're not a real borough. Rick Velasquez here again with Wouldn't You Know It. I keep trying to
see, I basically just...
This is all just paranoid delusion.
I just went on and traded anybody I didn't want.
I'm not succeeding, New York. I am not succeeding. Some of you out
And
there
so I had like a whole bunch of Wurmples, Zigzagoons, and one other the beginning area Pokemon, and I just started trading away. I think it was
I have
Ralts
to say seems appropriate. I
in
mean,
my
I
alpha
don't know
one
what
when I
good
did
it's
it.
supposed to do. It certainly didn't save us when the green poison hit.
I got some decent ones. I got a shiny superior with Pokerus.
Turning us all against each other, dividing us. That's the beauty of this super classified bullshit. We all start suspecting each other while the East Village
Oh man,
burns.
I was facing the door, not the dude. Who? Star-shaped head, but he floats. The only Pokemon I think of when I hear Star is Starmie. What star did you use? Let's see, for the Pokemon X game, I chose the Grass starter. What is that? I mean, it's so damn cute. And then his Mega Evolution sucked. And design-wise. I mean, as far as competitive goes, he's probably alright because he's a Grass fighting type. But as far as his design goes, he's really freaking ugly and disappointing. But his starting form is so freaking cute, and then even his second form, Quilladin, is adorable. But then his final evolution is just like, really? That's so ugly. And the only reason I picked it was because I wanted Charmander. Otherwise I would have picked Fennekin. Which is who I did pick in my second playthrough when I was getting that Rosetta for my ex. Well, at the time, girlfriend. And I was so happy because there was a female Fennekin, and Fennekin looks kind of feminine, so... Plus, to get a female starter is kind of rare. I mean, I didn't get it on my first try, but I was so dead set on having a female Fennekin that I just kept restarting until I got it, which didn't take too many tries. Although one Pokemon that I did get for a female starter right off the start, without even paying attention, was on Black 2 I got a female Snivy, which is now a level 100 superior. My whole Black 2 team is level 100. Let's see. I got 3 of my members at the very beginning because I had never used Lucario on the team, so I got him. And he's like in one of the first areas. I got Mareep, which is Ampharos, which is in the same area you get Lucario. The only issue with Lucario in that game is that almost every single trainer you fight has a fighting fire or something else. There's another type that's super effective against him. Like almost every trainer had a fighting or a fire type that was just super effective against him, so he kept feigning on me. So it took me forever to get a Lucario in general. And then I got an Eevee that you could actually capture for the first time. And I evolved it into an Espeon, because I'd never used one. Sylveon. I didn't know how to evolve into Sylveon when I first started the game. I mean, I got one eventually. I have all the evolutions. I used Umbreon in my Soul Silver playthrough. I used Jolteon in my second Soul Silver playthrough. And I think those are the only 3 I've used in a playthrough. Because I didn't use an Eevee in X and Y. No, yeah, I did. I used Vaporeon. But, and then after her... Oh no, I got a Growlithe in the area before I got the Eevee. And let me tell you, that Arcanine of mine takes 3 Earthquakes to take down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it's Stab, it might be 2, but if your Pokemon isn't part Ground or Ground type, it'll take 3. Because my friend Ethan used Earthquake on... I think he had Infernape, and he used Earthquake on my Arcanine, and it didn't even take half his health. Or her health, I'm sorry. My Arcanine was female. I originally named it Balto after my dog, and then I realized it was female, and I was like, oh shit, Balto's male. So I named it Baltine. And Baltine is a fucking tank. And then after that, I got Zoroark. Because you know what? He was free, he's freaking awesome, so I'm gonna use him. So I had Zoroark, Arcanine, Espeon, and my superior starter compared to the others. So let's face it, one of them's Bacon. This is the evolutionary line of Bacon. And I have nothing to say bad against Samurott. Samurott's freaking badass team also. I'll randomly go on there and do the Battle Resort. Well, on X and Y, there's really nothing for me to do on Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Because there's like really no after story you can do. We let him push me, or we let him push us, and we just fire away, killing him and any other asshole that joins him. And hope and pray that they don't spam. Over here. No, these 2 different roads. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. But yeah, what the weirdest thing is on 2D, the girl I dated that got me into Pokemon, she could never beat me when we played on Black and White and Black and White 2 copies. She never beat me. But in the transition to 3D, somehow I lost my touch, and I've never beaten her in 3D. But hey, I was undefeated in 2D, and she never beat me, and I can always say that claim. Using my trusty Black 2 team, which is honestly my favorite team to date. Even though Charizard is my favorite Pokemon to date. Oh, that's right, my Charizard is level 102. Because he has a TM or an HM, and he always stayed in my party because he had that one HM. So anytime I would grind my Pokemon up, he was in my party. So he'd always get the experience as well. Same thing with Mawile, because Mawile had Sweet Scent. And I'd use Sweet Scent to fight a horde, and then I'd use Pokemon like Surf. Or a Pokemon that had a move that basically took out a horde. So I had Dazzling Gleam on my, what was it? Gargoyle. Yeah, I had Dazzling Gleam on Gargoyle, and I would grind with her. So she's level 100, if not very near it. Both my Mawwiles are level 100 because they both had Sweet Scent. Any Pokemon that had Surf that I used to grind is level 100. Good. Stop it. Oh, back up. Back up. Oh. It's okay. I escaped. Can you fund him? Because he's getting annoying with all this. You're in the radius. Although one thing I did when I was really stupid, when I played Pokemon for the first time ever on Soul Silver, was I ended up having 3 flying types on my team. Yeah. I had Crobat, because despite what everybody said, I like Crobat. Crobat's like one of the fastest, if not the fastest Pokemon ever. Ooh, I killed him. And I also had the legendary Lugia and Togekiss. Because Togekiss just isn't for females. Not to mention my Togekiss was actually male. I got a jacket. Something modern. Oh, that's why. Ooh, there's a sniper. Snipper. Back there, somewhere. That's why my health goes down. So places. Mods. Wait, did you just literally give me a mod just named Mod? Oh, no! Oh! Holy bizzle cadizzle. I really want this. I got a named... I've got a named... a named submachine gun. Is this a distraction? I didn't know this was an extraction area. What do you want to call for it? Because we have to call for it in this circle. Like, we could call for it like right here, and then go hide over there. Or up there, somewhere. I'll see. I do. You're lucky I had one. Like, we could do it right here, because we were just hiding over there.
Chopper is inbound.
Well, I mean, nobody's appearing on the map that's rogue, so that's kind of a plus. I'm hoping since we killed everybody, nobody else will come.
You got a bird inbound on your position.
They might just be latecomers. I don't know. I don't even know if that's a rule.
Chopper is inbound.
I just really want this submachine gun because it's named Midas. Or Midius. One of the two. I don't care, it's named.
You got a bird
And it's a better submachine gun than what I've got right now. And I've been using the submachine gun forever. And I don't even know what that holster was, but sure, whatever. If I don't need it, I'll probably share it with you. Only saw a couple.
Starting cargo extraction.
It's you, right? Stop swinging. Run.
Ready to bring it on board.
We don't have the ammo to take them on.
15 seconds.
Okay, so let's... I'm gonna wait here until it departs. It'll be even more beautiful when it pops up in the sky.
Extraction complete.
Oh, dizzle, dizzle, dizzle. I don't think I've used that one, so check one. Well, it doesn't matter if we can or not. We have the stuff anyway. I don't think I've ever used that extraction site, so that's a new one for me.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Probably. I think I've fought enough here to know. Nope, this is a different one. I think.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Some of them look very, very familiar. Either way, we aren't aggroed anybody, so that's good. So we can escape with our lives intact.
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
Whew. Okay, and we're gonna go to the closest safe house to check on our loot. Which why? I can't share with you in there. I mean, we can go there, and we'll just have to share on the outside. It's just when you go into the base of operations, you can't see anybody else. Caitlin Haddon can wait to see if I can make it to her graduation party. So so many graduations party on May 29th, it's not even funny. There's like 3 graduation parties on May 29th for me that I've been invited to. I'm just like, why? Would the class blow me? Yes. With my class in particular? Eh.
We can't let up now.
Security guard. Yeah? We're always looking. I'm serious. Where do I sign up? Let me talk to Joe.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, it's a modern hiking jacket. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, Magnum only has room for 6 shots. It's Ubisoft. What do you expect? It's Ubisoft. They just want money. Why do you think an Assassin's Creed game came out almost every single year? Minus this year. Because they finally learned from their lesson. People hate it when we put out a game every single year and it doesn't meet their expectations. Cough, cough. Unity? I mean, don't get me wrong, I loved Unity as a game. It's just, it was so glitchy. Yeah, because it was overcrowded. The crowds were way too big. Bigger than what the game could handle. Yeah. It's one of the D-pad things. Yeah. If you do the right D-pad. There's incendiary bullets, there's explosive bullets, and then that's where your canned food, energy bars, water, and soda is. The right D-pad. You know how the bottom D-pad brings up the news emotes? The right D-pad brings up consumables, and the left D-pad brings up grenades. And the up D-pad does literally nothing. well, it's timed. You only get 3 times to do it. Because it's Ubisoft. And you being soft, bro. Ew, why none of my mods give more ammo? Or more to the cup? Oh, well, the only one I have is 70% ammo capacity clip. And it looks like it barely does anything. I have 25 in the clip. Oh no, never mind, this is the wrong gun anyway. My bad. I forgot. I just moved to the mods. I did not switch to the gun. Ooh, 54. Yeah, bad. 42 in a clip. Just now, with that DP, I started killing guys with blue health in 1 clip.
I don't know how you pulled it off over at Passway, but you did.
And this gun is gold. I cannot put a
I used to be a security guard. Yeah? We're always looking. I'm serious. Where do I sign up? Let me talk to Joe.
I cannot put a camo on it. Just like with the pack-in. Which is freaking expensive as hell. How much money do you have? Yeah, the pack-in's 479,097. And it's a LNG. And then there's the Cassidy, which is also high-end, which is it's pretty much the same price, except a bit less. And by a bit, I mean barely. Instead of a 9, it's 47,419. So it's just like barely less. I wonder, does the fabric in here count? Yes, it does. The fabric in here does count for the weekly. Because it says I just completed it.
Later.
Oh yeah, and if you buy anything,
Nice
blueprints
work
from
out
this
there.
dude up here in the tech wing, right next to the recalibration center. This gear set, the Tactician's Authority mask, Striker's knee pads, Tactician Authority knee pads, Striker mask, and then there's also Sentry knee pads and a Sentry mask, which is what I bought. Each and every one of them takes 22 high-end fabric and 8 high-end electronics. You can also convert your standard into specialized and specialized into high-end. Down here at the material conversion, it's at the way bottom of the crafting station. And you can even convert Division Tech
Your attention,
into
please.
whatever.
Tai Chi instruction is available outside the main base of operations every morning at 0700. Beginners are welcome.
So what's your favorite game series? Yeah. Ooh, Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. Yeah. I let's play Resident Evil with my best friend Bo. We just recently finished up Revelations 2. And our very first one was Resident Evil 5. And then I did Revelations by myself because it's single player. And then I have 6 on the 360. Well, I have 6, 5 Revelations and Revelations 2 on the 360, and I also own Revelations on my 3DS, along with Mercenaries. No, those are the ones I own. I've beaten. I rented the HD remake of the first one and I beat it, and I started 0, but I had to take the game back. So I've played a bit of 0. I've beaten the first one. I wasn't allowed to play the fourth one at the moment, or at the time, because when I had the PlayStation 2 was when it came out, and my mom was on the whole no rated mature game kick. Like, that didn't fall apart until we got the 360, and I've never been able to get my hands on it. So I haven't played 4, but I'm hoping that'll change once they bring it to the PlayStation 4, along with 5 and 6.
I hear nobody knows who it was on that CCTV.
And I never played 3, and I never played 2 because I just haven't been able to get my hands on them. And then Code Veronica, I don't think I've played that either. I mean, I've seen playthroughs of them because I was curious, but I've never played them personally. But I love Resident Evil 6. I think Resident Evil 6 was the game that got me into Resident Evil, believe it or not. Because that game gets so much flack, it's not even funny. But I personally love it. Probably because it's nostalgic to me. I think me and Bo have beaten that game like 3 or 5 times. We've beaten it a lot. We've beaten Resident Evil 5 twice. Once just by ourselves, and then once for the Let's Play. I've beaten Revelations 2 3 times. He's beaten it twice. Because I played through it on casually first, just to like kind of get everything out of the way and get familiar with it. And then I played it on normal with him before we played survival together for the Let's Play. Yeah, I'm currently working on the Funny Moments video for that series. Holy shit. I'm on episode 17. I'm just starting Funny Moments number 5, and I'm only on episode 17 of 33.
Your attention, please.
And it's so funny because he gets frustrated at the end because I play Claire and he plays Moira. And so since I'm Claire and I'm the gun person in that chapter, I let him be Barry and then I'm Natalia. And the funny thing is that when we played through normal, he ran out of he legit ran out of all of his ammunition. And I had plenty to spare. So when we started the series, I had all the guns and all the ammo and no herbs pretty much. We had like 2 herbs on Claire's section. And for his, we had 15 herbs. I had 15 herbs on Natalia, and he had 0 ammunition. So he started with less ammunition than you start the game normally. On survival. And it was so funny. And I keep track of our accuracy. And holy shit. It wasn't even close. Like, okay, it was a different story in Resident Evil 5 because he almost caught up with me, but my accuracy was still a tiny bit better than his. Because I had to do math and all of this shit. Oh my god, that's not good for my brain after graduation.
Keep your head in the game.
So somehow I managed to do it, and I had like a 67 something overall in Resident Evil 5, and he had a 63% or 64%. So he almost caught up with me, and everything. He almost caught up with me in enemy kills also, because Resident Evil 5 keeps track of how many enemies you kill in a chapter. So I kept track of that anyway. So I had like 600 and something, like 614, and he had like 593, something like that. So he almost caught up with me there too. And the only thing he had on me throughout the whole entire thing was I died more often throughout the game than he did. But it was sporadically, my deaths were. But he was the first death, so I didn't really care. He died first. Twice in a row, mind you. As you know where that dump truck comes and you have to shoot the driver or the gas tank? Well, we kind of failed and I didn't jump across. So I was in no harm's way while he was. Because somebody had to activate the scene. But it was at the final, it was in the final mission because throughout the whole series I meant to put the game on veteran mode, but I kept forgetting to do that until the very final chapter, and holy shit, he died so many times during that Wesker fight, the final fight in the volcano. When she's like on the ledge and he's throwing his gunk at you and you have to distract him. Apparently Bo couldn't press the A button fast enough, so he kept falling. And I was leading in deaths up until that moment. Up until the very final fight, I was leading in deaths. And then he completely creamed me with deaths. I had like 12 or 14, and then he ended the series with 19 deaths. Yeah, because he couldn't do that one QTE part where you smash the A button fast enough when the thing collapses and you have to get up there after you punch the boulder into the lava. He couldn't do that correctly, and he swears by bejesus that he was pressing the A button fast enough and, well, good enough, but apparently not, because he died 19 times. Well, 9 times during that one fight. Yeah, he was kind of pissed. Like, cause I would have beaten him in 2 parts, and he would have beat me, and cause I would have died more. But nope. The game just had it out for him. But in this game, it was no contest. My accuracy was like an 80-something%, and his was like 50, almost 60, maybe 60-something. Because I had the highest accuracy throughout the whole thing, and only one time did his accuracy even surpass my lowest accuracy. No, I wanted to do that for fun. Probably, okay, in 8th grade it was, because I had Naruto Shippuden Ninja Storm 2. I got that for my birthday. From whoever my sister was dating at the time. And me and Bo played that to death, and I kept track of our record up until the point where he just like quit fighting me because he would never beat me. Okay, that's not true. He beat me 8 times, and I beat him 50 something, or near 50 something. Although what pissed him off the most was that we had one really close fight. He was a Hokage Naruto, and I was Taka Sasuke. And I was in awakening mode, and I'd used my Matsuratsu. As his fist was about to connect with my face, it literally looked like he had punched me. But we couldn't see the screen because the Amaterasu had like flared up or whatever. And so Bo was cheering, thinking he had won the match, and then all of a sudden you hear Sasuke snide cocky ass comment, and then he goes ballistic. Because it looked like his fist had connected with my face, but my Amaterasu in awakening mode, it's kind of like a homing. It homes on you. Unlike when you're in normal mode, it just shoots straight. But if you're in awakening mode, it homes onto the person, and it circled back to him and hit him before his fist actually connected to my face. So I barely beat him with 1 HP.
Your attention, please. Dr. Ellis will be continuing his lecture
Yeah, that was when he quit and gave up. Although he unretired himself for Ninja Storm 3. Yeah, then it was kind of more even because of the substitution thing. Where they gave you that substitution limit. It kind of made things more even. But then by that time, that ex that got me into Pokemon had started playing with us. And well, hardly either of them could beat me. But they could beat me, but it was rare. Because I was the one who owned the game and played the game more than they did. But for me, it was more interesting watching them face each other. Because I was just like, wow, somebody else getting heated. And I'm not a part of it. Because it was more even, because for some odd reason, somehow, it was more even with those two. And it's also funny because Ninja Storm is like the only fighting game I actually get into. Because I hate Street Fighter. I don't know why, I just hate it. I think it's because of Ryu. I just hate Ryu as a character. And because he's the poster boy, I just can't get over that fact, so I just hate the series in general. I hate the series by association of Ryu. That's what it is. I never cared for Tekken. Mortal Kombat, kind of the same thing. I mean, I played it a little, but I kind of suck at it. So, I'm not as into it as I am Ninja Storm. So with fighting games, for me, it's like, if it's not like an easy, well not easy, but kind of like user-friendly, because Ninja Storm has a user-friendly fighting system, unlike Mortal Kombat, which has that complicated fighting system. Same thing with Capcom versus DC. No, it's DC versus Mortal Kombat. That's what it is. And then there's that DC fighting game made by the Mortal Kombat creators. They all have like that complicated fighting system that I just can't get behind. And then The Legend of Zelda. That's my favorite game series. Majora's Mask is my favorite game. Majora's Mask is my favorite game, period. And then, what do I own? I own Final Fantasy X 10-2 HD because I never played Final Fantasy X. I thought, okay, I never played Final Fantasy X, but I had played 10-2 when I was younger, which is weird. And so I bought that game to play 10. I actually like 10 better than 10-2. Oh, Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy game, period. Although, I'm starting to think Final Fantasy 15 might give it a run for its money. Well, it's a new story altogether. Each Final Fantasy game is separate. They don't tie in at all. Like any Final Fantasy 13 games going to be, okay, yeah, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13 2, and Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. All those games tie into each other. But Final Fantasy 12 is completely different from 13, and same with all the other games. If a Final Fantasy game ties in with a Final Fantasy game, odds are it'll have the original Final Fantasy title that comes with it. Like there's, I think it's Final Fantasy Cerberus, which is Final Fantasy 7 Cerberus. There's that Final Fantasy 7 game on the PSP. But each game has like a different story completely altogether, which is why the game series has gone on for so long. Nope. They're all completely different. Like Final Fantasy 15 was originally Final Fantasy Versus 13 because it was let's see, I think it was announced in 2006 as Final Fantasy 13 Versus 13, and then it spent so much time in development that it's pretty much its own game, so they decided to repackage it as Final Fantasy 15. Which is smart, considering not a lot of people like Final Fantasy 13. I mean, I do. I didn't beat it, but I played to the very end of it. Yeah, I got to the third disc because on the 360 it has 3 discs because 360 isn't capable of having it all in one disc. Because when I first played it, I got to like the very end or near the end of the first disc and I couldn't beat the boss, so I was just like, fuck it, I give up. And then I came back to it a lot later with fresh eyes, with a more gaming experience to where I don't give up as easily. And I was just like, screw you game, you're not getting the better of me. And then I got to the very end, and then I saw that boss, the one that I couldn't get past originally, now as a normal enemy. I'm like, what? This is the boss that made me go off in the first place, and now you're back here in the third disc as a normal enemy in the middle of this freaking room? I was not liking that. And also, that's something different in this Final Fantasy, is it's more like Kingdom Hearts in the fact of its open gameplay and not turn-based. Or, what is it, ATBM? Or AB... AT... I don't know, it's like... It's ATB, Active Time Battle. Yeah, that's what it is. Because that's what Final Fantasy 13 had, was ATB, which is basically turn-based, but you have a reload bar instead of taking turns. Because I think another one had that. I think Final Fantasy 8 also had that. Final Fantasy 14 is an MMORPG, so it's...
Your attention, please.
It's an MMO.
JTF Command would like to thank you for your patience during this difficult time.
Final Fantasy 10 is turn-based. I know 9's...
Thank you.
I think 9 has active time battle too. Although it just might as well be time-based. I mean, turn-based. No, it's ATB. It's active time battle. It's got that reload bar now, I remember. So there's that. So yeah, it's gonna have active time battle like or like
Dr.
in
Ellis
battle
will
like
be
Kingdom Hearts
continuing
does.
his lecture series this evening at 1900 hours in room 32B. Seating is limited.
Considering Kingdom Hearts is like my second favorite series of all time. I've beaten every single Kingdom Hearts game. Yes. I owned Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories on the PlayStation 2. I own Dream Drop Distance on my 3DS. I own Birth by Sleep on the PSP. I own Recoded on the 3DS. Well, It's a DS game that plays on 3DS. The only one I did not own was Days, but I rented it, and I was so dead set on beating it that I even kept it late just to beat it. And it was only late one day, but still.
All civilians are invited to attend.
And before I had, yeah, and before my mom made me and my sister get rid of the PlayStation 2, my main goal was to beat Kingdom Hearts 2 on Proud Mode. And I did. I only died 3 times. To the same fucking guy. It is, because you have a beginner, standard, and proud, and then some games have critical, some don't. Depends on the game too, because you have HD, you have Kingdom Hearts 2, and then you have Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, which is basically the Japanese version that we only got until the HD collection. I know that one has critical, but I don't think the American version they first gave us did. I think the highest they have was Proud. But to be fair, Kingdom Hearts 2 is like the easiest Kingdom Hearts game out there. As far as the games that actually mattered. Days is horrible. Gameplay wise, it's got a solid story. Recoded was originally coded. Recoded only because they remastered it on the DS. Was originally a mobile game, and so it is the worst game in the series. It doesn't make it a bad game, considering all the games are they're all solid, but Days and Recoded are mediocre, and they're the 2DS titles. Because Days was too repetitive, but it had a nice story. Coded had better gameplay, but it lacked the great story that Days had. Birth by Sleep is heavily regarded as one of the fan favorites, and has the greatest combat system in the series, because it made it not so much like a hack and slash like all the other games had. And Coded has the same gameplay style as Birth by Sleep, but kind of slower because it's not on PSP. Or, well, now PlayStation 3 because HD 2.5, I think it was, yeah. Along with Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Because Coded and Days only got updated. The weird thing about those games was they updated the cutscenes of Coded and Days. Like, Days got its cutscenes remastered in 1.5, while Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories got their games completely added in there. But Days only got new cutscenes and you couldn't play the game. Probably because they don't want to take the time to remodel that whole freaking game into a 3D. I don't blame them. I wouldn't either. Same thing with Coded. They only updated the cutscenes and ported Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Although without a doubt, yeah, they have, well, as you can see, 15 main titles. That's not including all the spin-off titles and remakes, remasters, whatever. Because you have Final Fantasy, you have the Final Fantasy Tactics series. I have Final Fantasy Type O, which is annoying. It makes you want to grind so much, and I don't want to. Like, it wants you to grind 10 levels before you move on to the next mission, and you have like over 10 characters to level up. I kind of gave up on that game. I was like, you know what, game? I've beaten 5 of your chapters, okay? Now I can see why the percentage of getting the trophy for each chapter has gone down a significant amount. It's because you want them to grind 10 levels before they even do the next one. And there's so many damn characters. It's like, no. Not to mention, they make you grind. They make it more beneficial to grind all the characters up because certain characters do better in certain missions. It's weird. But it's just an overcrowded cast. I mean, it's a good cast. It's just overcrowded to keep that many levels. I mean, you couldn't have them level up if they're not even on the battlefield. That would help so much. That would make the grinding a lot less of a chore. And people probably wouldn't give up on the game so fast. It's not even complicated. You just run around and freaking fight monsters, but they want you to grind like 10 different. They want you to grind 10 levels up. Yes, and there's like over 10. No, in that game specifically. The cast of characters differs from game to game. Like, I think in Final Fantasy 15 you can only play as Noctis, even though he has 3 other buddies. But then again, with that game it's kind of guaranteed because it's free movement styled combat. Unlike all the other games where it's like turn-based or active time battle, where you don't technically control one person, you control the actions of everybody in the party. So let's see, Final Fantasy 1 through 5 didn't really have a story. It wasn't until Final Fantasy 6 that they got a good story, and even then, I don't even know the cast of that game. Let's see, Final Fantasy 7, you have Cloud Strife, probably one of the biggest video game icons ever. Typho Lockhart, or Tifo Lockhart, however you pronounce it. You have the black dude who has the gun arm. I forget his name. You have Yuffie. You have this lion type dude. And the one dude who's the main character of Cerberus. So you have like 6 or 7 characters. Oh, it's she's from 10. But there is another girl. There is another girl in that game. It's Aerith. She's the girl who gets stabbed and everybody cried. Because she... Yeah, Sephiroth comes down in slow motion. Yep, and you can't use her after that. She's a freaking white mage. Or she's a healer. That's why people have found hacks to where, or modded the game to where after she dies you can still use her. For those people that spent time into her character, into her leveling. Like, seriously, if you focused in on her leveling up until that point of the game, and she just died and you couldn't use her after that, it's like, you just lost your white mage, dude. What you gonna do? Cry about it? That's Square Enix right there. Yeah, so there's like 7 characters in Final Fantasy 7. I see what you did there, Square. I see what you did there. I don't know how many there are in 8. I know there's Squall. He's another iconic character. He's in Kingdom Hearts as a Leon. You have his lover Riona. I don't know any of the other characters in that game's name, quite frankly. So I don't know how large the cast in Final Fantasy VIII is, although I know it is more than 4, because I've seen scenes of the game where there's 4 people lined up fighting. Because that's usually all they allow you to have in the battle at one time is 4, I think. Let's see, and I know Final Fantasy IX, you have Zidane, the thief. You have Princess Garnet, the princess, and his love interest. You have Vivi, the greatest, cutest little black mage you've ever met. You have Steiner, the knight. Let's see, you have this girl who somehow has a piece of clothing missing around her vagina, but somehow does not have a vagina. It's weird. I don't know, but she's a little girl. Which makes you feel kind of pedophilia-ish afterwards, but... Ooh. Not gonna judge you again. Then you have some other dude. Don't remember his name, but he's big. And he's... I don't know if he's related to the girl, but plot-wise, he's related to her. In some way, shape, or form. Not like family member, but... plot-related. So that's 6 so far, and I think there's one more. I mean, the thieves kind of join you throughout the game. Well, in the beginning of the game, but they're not part of the main cast. Oh, they help you through that part of the game, but they don't stay with you throughout the whole game. Because that game, like, kind of splits you up in the beginning. Oh yeah, there's some Lance chick. Yeah, some Lance chick. So that makes 7. I think there's 7 in that game as well. Let's see, in Final Fantasy X, you have Tidus, the most annoying main character you'll ever meet in a video game. Ever. You have Yuna, his love interest. You have Riku. You have... what was it? Kikari, something like that. Some beast. Auron, who's probably another one of the most famous Final Fantasy characters. He's a beast. Wakka, who's weird. And his love interest, Lulu. And there's another one. Yeah, she's kind of emo-ish. She's the black mage. Yuna's the white mage. Riku's that versatile member that can use both white magic and black magic and be good at both. But not nearly as good as Yuna in white magic or Lulu in black magic. But she does shit damage compared to like Tidus and Auron. Even his name's Kamari. Yeah, that's his name. Even Kamari's kind of terrible compared to those two. He's even terrible compared to Wakka. And Wakka's he has like this blitz ball. It's pretty much like a beach. Looks like a beach ball used for blitz ball, which is a sport that's kind of water-based. Soccer, football, and it's like the size of volleyball, and he throws it, so he's kind of like your long distance person. He's got like all the great aim and shit. You got an enemy that Tidus can't hit on the ground? Use Wakka. His volleyball will hit it no matter what, unless he misses. But that's kind of rare because Wakka's got high aim. I don't think anybody in my file has a higher aim than Wakka. Let's see, I never played Final Fantasy 11 because it went under the radar. I never played Final Fantasy 12 because, again, it went under the radar. They didn't get a lot of publicity or get... Like, they weren't AAA titles. Like Final Fantasy X and 7 and 9 were. Like, because all those games got like a lot of promotion before their release. 11 and 12 did not, even though I think 12 is highly regarded as a very great game. I think one of the other two is an MMO. Okay, one of them's highly regarded as a great game and the other one's an MMO. But I think the servers are shut down for that one now currently, since they made Final Fantasy 14, which is their new MMO. So there's no set cast for that one. And then 13, you have Lightning, the main character that everybody thinks is too stoic and depressing. You have Snow, Hope, what was his name? The black dude with an afro and he has the baby chocobo in his hair. I forget his name. And then there's Vanille, who everybody hates because she has a really annoying voice, but she's actually really, really cute. And then, I think that's it. I think it's just them. No, there's some other chick with a spear. Again, I'm always forgetting the spear girls. I guess if you have a spear and you're a Final Fantasy character, odds are I will not remember who you are. We'll go back to the Dark Zone. Okay. I hope you have fun with that. Keeps us going. Same. Alright, man. Good night. Will I be on? Most likely. Because I know Kane will. Alright. See you, man. Oh wow, that was probably boring as fuck to watch.